Hi, hello, howdy, welcome. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Wave by the Beat. どうも NIJISANJI Ian by the Beat の Zeal Ginjoka です。大家好，我是 by the Beat 的教主是 Zeal Ginjoka. Mucho gusto, me llamo Zeal Ginjoka. Bonjour, je suis Zeal Ginjoka. 안녕하세요, Zeal Ginjoka. Inida, guten Tag, mein Name ist Zeal Ginjoka. Xin chào, tôi tên là Zeal Ginjoka. And today I am joined by my wonderful Serpents. Hello. Hi, howdy. How are you today? So, let's see. Today we will be playing Pokémon Legends ZA. We will be continuing with the DLC just a little bit. But first, I thought that you and I could chat just a little bit, yeah? So, how are you? Happy New Year. It's officially the new year for, I think, everyone in the world, right? So, happy New Year. And welcome. Yeah? Let me see. Azra, welcome to the basement. Yunting, welcome to the basement. Mifan, welcome to the basement. Freddy Fazbear voice, have fun in Z. Have fun in Z. Wait, I could do it. What can I do it? Have fun in ZA, my superstar. That's kind of close, right? Keva, thank you. I see you saw my draft tweets. And I see that you all honed in on one specifically, huh? I see. So you're our superstar, huh? MJ, no, I'm Freddy Fazbear's superstar. Zerpin's new love language, calling Zifa superstar and Freddy Fazbear voice. Also, Happy New Year to all Zerpins and Zifa. Love y'all. Choo-choo. Seraphine, love you too. Thank you for being here. That's crazy. What about us? Hey, I can't like reheat. I don't even know which one of the lads says it, but I can't reheat like Pipsqueak nachos, right? So you know you gotta find something that's not superstar, right? Caleb, all right, yeah, I can't reheat Caleb's nachos, all right. You can't reheat Freddy's. I'd like to see you try, Pipsqueak. Yeah? See, it doesn't hit the same. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? But also Kasumi, thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. But hey, I mean, okay, so you saw my drafts and you decided to make fun of me for it, huh? No? Well, I see how it is. I was very vulnerable in that, and that's why I did not tweet it out. But I stuck true to my promise. You know? I said that I would share my drafts of 2025. And, like dandelion seeds being blown in the wind. And now they are gone. They are out there, and I will not think of them again. Someone's posted ours too. Let's go! It's pretty fun. It's freeing. It is. You know, posting what you were holding back posting. It's fun. Like, there was a reason I didn't post all of them, right? I love the shameful goodnight one peak. Ivy, thank you. It's true though. There was a time when it was like magic tricks revealed, and I was like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want all the magic to stay magical, you know? Let us hear it. Okay, the most recent one that I can remember why I didn't tweet it was the Zeal big guy Joka okay. And that's because the rhythm was not right. It's SpongeBob big guy pants okay. And I did, you know, so it should be the big guy, okay, right? So Zeal, big guy, joke, it doesn't work. You know, but I was like, it's kind of funny, maybe, I don't know, so I just kept it in drafts. Zeal Ginjoka pants, okay. It's close, it's close. Using it just our love language, Baninyan. You know that's true, and I would have it no other way. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. The first official stream of 2026. We ended 2025 on Pokemon, rang in 2026 on New Horizons, and we officially start 2026 with Pokemon again. Let's have fun. Ma, S-Hang, so true. Let's have a lot of fun today, yeah? Thank you for being here. I'm excited to get back into Pokemon. The DLC is a lot of fun, yeah? Well, it might be less fun in the future, but it's so much content, and I'm excited to play it when I have more time, which is today. I have more time today, so I'm excited. Don't worry, you're my Zeal big guy Joka, okay? Mango, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. If I'm the SpongeBob big guy pants, okay, will you be my Patrick Star? Wait, if I'm SpongeBob, would you be Patrick? Yes, always. Wow, thank you. So romantic. More akin to Squidward? I see. I see the vibes, but I don't know. I think SpongeBob and Patrick, a couple of buds, I guess, right? They're just always together, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like you and I. Okay, Mr. Superstar. Kumajiro Rizu. Well, you know I'm starting to like it. But we may have to consult Freddy. How does he feel about us, you know, reheating his nachos? How does he feel about us taking his shtick? Like streamer, like chat, we flirt through rage bait. Okay, I see. Well, I would never rage bait you. I don't know what you're talking about. So, I don't know which streamer you learned this from, but it's not me. It's not me, all right? He bud zoned us? Hey. Listen, you already know that I'm your snake husband, right? But you gotta be buds. You gotta be best friends with your partner, right? That's just how it goes. Whatever you say, bud. Okay. That one, I'd give it like a 4 out of 10. I think Superstar's higher. Sweetie's higher. You know, Hubby's higher. But as far as pet names go, Bud is like a 4 out of 10. Yeah. Or a 2 out of 5 if we want to, you know, simplify it. Darling's pretty good. Yeah. Zeal, I'm feeling a little sick. Don't you just want to be nice to me and call me sweet names? And anyways, lovely seeing you today, though. Ivy, lovely seeing you today, lovely. Yeah, well, I hope you feel better soon. And I want to call you all the names if that makes you feel better, all right? But thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Okay, buddy, bestie pal, love you, I guess. Mwah. Okay. Buddy, bestie, pal, love you too. Yeah, I still kind of have a cough. Blech. I woke up pretty recently. I slept in. I was busy yesterday. I ended up staying up late chatting with Sable. I know that you know that me and Sable were up to something because Calix hopped into the call and then he was like, "May I tell the world that you were playing League of Legends?" And we both consented. He asked so politely. It was so funny. It was so funny. But yeah, we played League of Legends. What a way to ring in the new year, yeah? The way he asked versus the way he shared the news. I didn't see how he shared the news, actually. But that's so funny. He called us perverts. Wow. Insane. Insane. What? Crazy. All right, my best bud and homie, bro, put it there. Red, all right. And by it, I'm assuming you mean my face. All right, what do you want? Second day in 2026 and hubby is rage baiting us. Kumajiro Rizu. I'm not rage baiting you. I don't know what that word means. Is that a new word? Is that one of those new trendy words? Is that a new internet slang? Happy New Year, Kami Broshi. So excited for everything you've got coming this 2026. Love you, bro. Peach, love you too, bro. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for being here. And let's have a wonderful 2026, yeah? Thank you. I remember calling you Kami Broshi and then Kami Hubby, but now you're my best buddy too. Love you, bestie. Killian, love you too, bestie. Let's go. We are many things, yeah? We are many things. Our love is multifaceted. You can't call me like this, cutie. That's cheating. Azor, well, cutie, I don't play fair. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. I got instantly karma'd for that because I had to cough. Sorry about that. I got struck down immediately. Let's see. But I'm trying to think of what else did I do? Well, I think I played League of Legends yesterday. I was working on some other stuff after stream, but nothing super fruitful. Oh, the thing for memberships, right, of original songs, that might be a tiny bit delayed. Hopefully still within this month, but not like normally like to do them at the start of the month, but it might be a little bit later, because I want to make sure everything's okay. You know, I want to quadruple check, you know. But hopefully soon. Yeah. I was trying to organize that a little bit, looking through my files. Mid-month, hopefully, yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. I want those of you who got anyone who got gifted within the past few days, because we had some like crazy gifting sprees. I want to make sure that it's uploaded in time for those. Within a month of that, hopefully. But yeah. My endless files. The thing is, normally things are organized, but I don't save. I save the final versions of stuff. I don't save a lot of the not final versions of stuff, right? Like, if you're an artist, well, I guess it's different because maybe you have a sketch layer, right? But imagine like trying to go back to your sketch layer, but you would have to see if you like rendered out a preview of that because you draw all in one layer, right? It's like trying to find the sketch layer for a like one layer painting, right? It's like, unless I rendered it out beforehand, I might not have it, you know, or I might have to finagle some things. So I want to make sure everything's organized. There might not be a version of that for every song, basically, perhaps, unfortunately, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right, come here, buddy. ZZ hugs you. As hang, big hug you. Thank you. Hey, it's not fair when you use the voice bonk. Akai. What do you mean? What do you mean not fair? Well, thank you. What? Sorry, I dropped something. But you're my hubby. Love you forever, hubby. Mango. And I'm happy to be your hubby, yeah? Love you forever and ever. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Discord kitten voice? No, that's that's this voice. Don't keep daddy waiting. I'm okay. Bro, just game already. Don't ever say that again. Would I be insane? But thank you. Killian, thank you so much for the glizzy. Unplug your PC right now. Oh. Wow. Let's see. Since 2025, most of the English memes I know I've learned through you. Thanks for being my personal know your meme. I appreciate Professor. Ogi, wow. Arigato. Wow. Boku wa meme sensei desu ka? Well, thank you so much for being here. And I'm sorry, but my memes might be a bit outdated. But I'm happy to teach you, and thank you for being here. Yeah, I don't even know the Jet 2 holiday. I did see the what? Nothing beats a London New Year or something, right? I forget. A New Year holiday. I don't know. I forget. I saw that one. That was funny. Would not hashtag not all Zerpins with affection. Tofu, that... Oh, I get it. Would not. All right. Yeah. Understandable, respectable. You've got standards, you know, and I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that of you, you know? You know? And that's chill, that's fine. That's cool. Wow. There's something wrong with you today and I love it. There's low-key something wrong with me every day, but today I'm feeling more energetic, so that's pretty good. You know? And is there anything wrong with me? Or am I just, you know, right in all of the wrong ways? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. There's definitely something wrong with you. Thank you. By the way, can you please help me manifest a new job, Sweetie Mango? Sweetie, absolutely. Well, okay. I'm manifesting that you get the best job with the best salary ever. You know, you're going to make so much money. You're going to have great time. You're not going to get overworked. It's going to be a wonderful time. And that job will come to you very soon. Ooh. 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 Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. Underworked and overpaid. Exactly. I give up, be who you are, King. Love you like that. Okay. And I love you always too, yeah? We will both be weird together. Right? Have you heard, by the way? I don't know if it works on desktop, but if you Google 6'7", it works like when you Google do a barrel roll. Kailala, that's crazy. Really? I'm about to be baited so hard right now, but I don't even care. All right. 6'7". Ah! It did it. That's crazy. Whoa, it's real. 6'7". Whoa. Well, thank you for letting me know. Dude, Google has so many like Easter eggs and stuff. It's kind of wild. Yeah, Google's hip with it, I guess. You said you were done with it. I was, but then you brought it up. Yeah. I was just curious. You were showing me cool new technological things. I wanted to see what was going on with it, all right? But moving on, all right? Ew, I just Googled that. Crazy. Let's see. You're still darling to me. Now give me kiss. Have fun. Waylon. Wah. Thank you. Thank you so much, darling. Let's have a lot of fun today, yeah? Thank you, thank you. Well, is the thing if you Google Pokemon lets you play so you can catch the 150 Pokemon? That's crazy. That sounds fun. I saw there was a Minecraft thing too, right? Let me look it up. Pokemon. No. Minecraft? Oh. Oh. Yo, I'm mining. Then crafting. This is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna close this. If you Google Ginjoka, it rage baits you. Well, you don't need to Google Ginjoka. I'm right here. I'm right here. You don't need to look for me, my wonderful Zerpents. I'm right in front of you. Hashtag not all Zerpents, but this Zerpent for sure. Linear. I'm glad to hear that. Looking at the sky, I wish I could start the year with a handsome guy calling me baby and singing me a love song. Himawari. Wah. Well, baby. Mwah. I love you, need you, crave you, only you. Happy New Year, yeah? Happy New Year, baby. And thank you so much for being here. I'm telling my students to Google 6-7. Thank you. Hime, let's go. Let's go. They're going to be in for a treat. They're going to be in for a treat, okay? What? You said the dual barrel roll thing. I don't think I ever did that. I remember the shuffle Rowan thing, right? Is that still a... No, they got rid of the did you mean your favorite artist? They got rid of that. All right. Whoa, it spins. Crazy. I caught a Bulbasaur. Guys, do we just play Google? Do we just, is that what we're doing today? That's crazy. Google Splatoon 2. This is what? Okay, this is the last one. Yo, Ink. Woo me. This is fun. All right, I'm done. Let's see. Caught a stream after being so busy with my new house. Now I can relax with you. Have fun playing Pokemon. Love you. Fizzy, love you too. And congrats on the new house. Let's go. Congratulations. That's awesome. Well, happy to keep you company now, yeah? And let's have a lot of fun today, yeah? Love you too. Love whatever is right and wrong about you. I hope you get weirder on this year. Killian, I'll do my best. I will do my best to be as weird as I possibly can this year, okay? But thank you so much. I got a question for how long you've ever gotten in a little dino jump game when the internet doesn't work. Rune, I feel like I got pretty far. I remember playing that for a while, but I haven't done it recently because my internet's been pretty good lately, or I also don't really use Chrome anymore. I'm a Firefox user, so. But when I did use Chrome more, I feel like I had one day where I was really bored. Ew, Firefox. Hey, it's what I've been using for a while, all right? At least don't use Edge. Crazy. Oh. Good morning, Zeal. I just went to the shrine and wrote a votive tablet. I wrote it thinking of Zeal and the serpents and praying that we could be together forever. I hope my wish comes true. Love you, mwah. Nunia, wow, that's so sweet. Love you too. Happy New Year. And, you know, I think we can be together forever if I have anything to say about it, yeah? But I will pray for the same thing. And thank you so much for being here with me. Thank you, thank you. Wow. They're so sweet. Well, I hope you had fun too. Quick question, how do you sit? Do you man spread, cross leg, or tuck one leg under the other? I feel like I need this info. Low key, it's something that I feel kind of bad about because I just do it instinctively. But I'm kind of a man spreader, low key. I mean, if I'm sitting next to someone or stuff like that, I of course I'm like, oh, and then I try not to, but low key, low key, yeah. But sometimes I do like to sit, not cross-legged, but like where you have your ankle on like your thigh, right? Like that type of thing. Or your calf, more so, you know, like, I guess, like that general area. I guess that is cross-legged, but yeah. Can we get an example? What? I'm taking up as much room as possible. Hey. I just want to be comfy, all right? Maybe in 3D, maybe, yeah. Like a 4 shape, yeah. Let's see, Maureen, thank you so much for the super sticker. Yum. With how I sit, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yum is crazy. I mean, I don't know. I just sit in a way to be comfy. I don't really think about how I sit too much, you know. But unless I'm in like a, you know, public space and I'm like, I should probably not. You know, I should probably take up a little bit less space, you know. Well, maybe one day you'll see how I sit, yeah? And how I stand and how I move. Well, you already see how I move, right? Oh yeah, airplanes aren't fun though. Yeah. Those my I can't sit like, you know, knees right in front properly because they always touch the back of the seats in front of me. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Grr. But I think they just need to make they need to stop trying to treat us like sardines in airplanes, all right? They need to give us more legroom, right? Long leg issues for real, for real. It feels like every single year they're trying to squeeze more and more space into an airplane. And it's like, but what about our comfort? Especially for long flights, anything over like 3 hours, 5 hours. Why do you expect me to be a sardine and be okay with this? Right? Like, give me space. Never have enough legroom in economy? Yeah, me either. Ever. Ugh. Ugh. They want to make bunk seats in planes? Stop. Stop. Calm down. Airliners, stop. Chill out. Bro. Crazy. Crazy. I'm surprised you still get surprised at how down bad some of us are. Me, I'm some of us. A guy, what? Well, I'm just surprised at when it happens, you know? Like, we're about to go play Pokemon ZA, you know? That's just the thing that surprises me. There are other times when I completely expect it, you know? Aside from being a manspreader, may I ask related to music? I'm curious, how are you able to discover you can sing? Do you ever sing on occasion? Seraphine, I just really love music, and I feel like naturally we as humans just kind of sing along, you know? So I just thought it would be, you know, I got really into just singing along to songs. And then later on, I was like, wait, I really like singing, you know? So that's about it. Yeah, singing in the shower. I've been like, I don't think I've been seriously singing for a while, because I was more so like a, you know, musician, producer kind of guy, right? And I can't reveal everything about my past, right? But I think compared to other singers, I'm a bit late to developing my voice and stuff. So I always sang for fun, but I didn't sing more like seriously until a bit later on in life. Yeah. But thank you. My thanks are stuck in your hat. Sorry, I should not moku moku. No, didn't do anything wrong. You can treat me like this. Hey, don't bite me back my tail. Azor, what? What are you doing biting my hat, huh? What's the deal, huh? Look, now there's little holes in it. Well, it's okay. I'll always forgive my wonderful servants, yeah? Thank you so much. I love your voice so much. Wow, Ivy, that's so sweet. And I love you so much, yeah? Thank you so much for saying that. I'll work harder. I'll continue to work really hard so that I can develop my voice a bit more. Let me also check something. Oh, it was already like that. Okay. Okay. As long as I learn fast enough, I can figure out your posture problem before your official 3D comes out. About my posture problem? What? You see, I think I've got pretty good posture. I remember chatting with other members of By the Beat, and I remember them saying about me. You know, I wasn't even really part of the conversation. They were saying that I've got pretty good posture. That I might have, like, I don't know about the best posture in By the Beat, but like, what is it? What? Because Calyx is taller than me, right? Right. But when we're naturally hanging out, we seem closer. We seem closer because he's not a sloucher, but he's very relaxed. He's a chill guy. He's really relaxed, right? And I kind of naturally, like, I try to stand very low-key, I kind of, I don't mean to like puff out my chest and stuff like that, but like that, I just kind of naturally stand like that a little bit, you know? So, so it's kind of like, so it kind of like balances out, you know what I mean? I want to be taller than him, no, but I'm not complaining. We're pretty close anyways. It's not that big of a deal. Because once again, it's not like he's a sloucher or anything. And it's not like I'm standing on my tippy toes or anything. It's just, you know, you don't notice the height difference as much, is what they were chatting about. And it made me feel like, you think I have good posture? Let's go, you know? I wasn't feeling more I wasn't feeling too happy about being like I don't care if I'm the tallest in the room, but when someone complimented my posture on, you know, compliments me on something I don't bring up first, it's like, really? You know? Yeah. Zerpins already love you so much, so don't really need to say it, but I love you. Daisuki. Have a great time today. Wa Mayu. I love you too. Wa Daisuki. Let's have a wonderful time today, yeah? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You think I have really pretty hands? Really? No, shucks. Thank you. Maybe I'll let you see him in closer detail sometime in the future, yeah? That's not a hand cam teaser. That's not that. Sorry, dreams crushed immediately. Sorry about that. Sorry. I realized what could be insinuated from that. I was insinuating other things. But thank you. Leaving with so much new knowledge and also learning the Discord kitten voice makes me fluster and cringe at the same time for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me at this point, but it's still hashtag some Zerpins and hashtag this Zerpin for sure. Now I gotta go sleep. Te amo mucho, mi amor. Mua mua. Wa Lenier. Te amo mucho, mi amor. Good night. Good night, mi amor. Well, thank you for being here. You made Zerpins like fish. You were like Papa, Killian. That's crazy. Why are you calling me Papa? But thank you. Fine until your official 3D model comes out. I'll just create your 3D poses myself. Offbo. That's crazy. Well, good luck. You got this. And thank you. If I sat next to you while you were working, where would you let me sit? Or would you kick me out of the room? Himamari, you can sit wherever you like, okay? You can sit anywhere you like. Okay? There are many seats for you. Oh wait, also I missed this. Hello, my love. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you live. I miss you so much. Love you, hubby. Happy New Year. Amber, love you. Love you so much. Wah, my love. Happy New Year. Wah. It feels like it's been a whole year, right? But nice to see you. Hello. Let's have a lot of fun today, yeah? You were thinking naughty things, weren't you, Rune? No. I'll never tell. Papa or Daddy? Azor. When you say Papa, I think I can't take it seriously. I'll say that. Should we get into the game? I feel like this is derailing a little bit. Should we circle back? Hold on. What? You know what? You know what I need to do? You know what we need to do? All right. Movies that came out in 2006. All right. I still haven't seen The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, but I've heard it's really good. Man, 2006, other than that, was kind of... Oh, is that the year Paprika came out? Oh, okay. Paprika. All right. Both of those are now 20 years old. Yeah, yeah. I prefer Mommy Oppo. Well, you can call me whatever you like. Thank you. Mods, take Google away from him. Waylon, you were just telling me to be on Google, to look at stuff, right? You were just enabling me. All these random questions got me remembering you were saying something previously about a Q&A stream of some sort. Would be fun. As saying, that does sound fun. Maybe I should do that. I feel like every stream I kind of let you just ask questions, right? But a dedicated Q&A one could be fun. Okay, we get it. Play the game, but end our suffering. Maureen. Okay. I'm going to get to that really soon. I was just looking up music 2006. Did you know Sexy Back by Justin Timberlake is 20 years old now? I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. Happy New Year's, Zeal. 2025 was a busy year for me, but thank you for being a part of it. Here's to new memories in 2026. Mama, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here with me in 2025. Let's have a wonderful 2026, yeah? Thank you. Thank you so much. Wah. No, it sucks. Let's see. 2006 had Move Along, All American Rejects, Hips Don't Lie, Shakira. Alright, Sin's Not Tragedies. Panic at the Disco. Yeah. Wow. Promiscuous, Nelly Furtado and Timbaland. That's crazy. That's 2006? Wow. Chasing Cars, Snow Patrol. Wow. All these songs are 20 years old now. Fergalicious. Definition, Make Them Boys Go Loco. 20 years old now. Wow. Wow. Audio Jungle. I'm just... All those songs are 20 years old? That's crazy. Oh, well. Oh. Since Zerbins got baited on your hand cam, we need 3D Zeal Ginjoka crushing a watermelon, and thanks for answering my questions earlier. Choo-choo. Seraphine! Well... I make no promises, but I'm sorry about baiting you, yeah? But no problem. Thank you. I don't even know how that'd work. I don't even know. There's so many things that I have not even thought about yet for the future. I'm excited, but like, it's crazy. Happy New Year. I hope you have an incredible year full of good health and opportunities to make great memories with Zerpins. What? Suji, thank you so much. Happy New Year. Let's have a wonderful, wonderful New Year, yeah? Let's have a wonderful 2026. Thank you so much. Oh, still, your birthday concert was fire. Love your voice. The interaction with us and the collabs with others were amazing. So glad you're a singer too, not just a producer. Ogi, oa, arigato. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'll work hard to continue to sing, all right? I definitely want to hone my voice more, and I want to get better with it. So... I appreciate that you enjoy it. Thank you so much. Ginjoka, I thought you loved us. You just want us to cry. Red, no. I love you. What do you mean? I don't want to see you cry at all. Even if I think you might be a little cute when you cry, but that's just me. Sexy Vac was released 20 years ago. Have you ever considered a Zerpent might be born as a consequence to the song? Kumajito Rizu is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess they were bringing Sexy back. Yeah. Zerpens, let's remove the letters from his keyboard. Jelly! Well, okay, I stopped looking it up. Alright? We're gonna get into the game real soon. I promise. This chat was interesting to wake up to, but I wouldn't trade these brow-raising conversations for anything else. Love you, big guy Joka. Mwah. Gee, love you too. Well, good morning. And I'm glad you like me being, I guess, a little unhinged. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. My love, I can't live without telling you I love you at least once a day. I was very lonely. Honey, I want you to throw a Pokeball at me, please. What? Mayu, my love. Well, if I threw a Pokeball at you, would you get caught? Would you be my Pika girl in the Poke world? But I love you too so much. And thank you so much for being here. Arigato. You hate us? You just won't let me call you daddy? Azor, that's crazy. You see, I think certain pet names, certain nicknames should be saved for private areas, perhaps. You know? I may have a little bit of shame. Open the game. All right. I think I need to enter the wind tunnel first, but then yeah. But yeah. Let's see. Let me put this over here. All right. Just kind of to reiterate that, like, we do get playful, but I do want to keep in mind that and this is nothing wrong with what you said. This is just that I feel like we've been teetering on it a little bit today because of being weird. You know, I'm okay with being like like public displays of affection level of 30 on non-Menchie streams, right? So certain nicknames and certain jokes are fine, right? That you would say, like, if you were sitting on a restaurant terrace and you wouldn't mind people overhearing, you know, that's how I feel. But there are certain things that's like we should say for Menchie, you know what I mean? Okay, mommy, I'll repent for drawing you as a mom. Avo, that's crazy. Well, you know, maybe sometimes I am mother, right? I suppose. I guess I can't deny that, huh? Just reminding you that you called me thirsty. Ivy, this is true. And I am the more thirsty one here. I should drink water. Remember to stay hydrated, yeah? All right. Before we get into the game, would you like my hat or coat? Well, you already have my hat. Would you like my coat? Are you feeling cold? Before we get into the game. Tell me, Pokemon the shiny hunt for Legends, ZA. It's important. Meowth. You want coat? Okay. There you go. Here's the coat. 8 months. Oh my god. Long time no see and Happy New Year. Wow, Limi. Wow. Nice to see you and Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Wow. All right. Before I get into the game, I'm gonna go to the wind tunnel. So give me a second. All right. Okay, hello. Haven't you heard on the internet, girl? Sorry, I was listening to that. Hello. Tadaima. Alright. Are you ready to get into the game? Are you ready to play some Pokemon? Eat zucchini. Yeah. This is the biggest Cat's Eye fan ever. I like the song a lot. I haven't, well, okay, I've only listened to like the snippets that they post on their like shorts and TikTok and stuff, but it's really fun, you know? I'm excited for the full thing. Also, here we are. All right. I did not set my time back to JST yet. So it's still the real time. I need to do that before the next time I play Animal Crossing. Okay. Sorry about that, but love you always. Azar, no reason to be sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't you worry. I just felt we might be heading towards a direction that might be a little too far. I just wanted to preemptively warn. But thank you so much. All right, let's play Pokemon. Are we ready? I hope there isn't an update. All right. Whew. Okay. Did we just start? We just started. Let's hop into Pokemon. You're not late at all. All right. I did some things, but not much. Let's see. I did like 2 more hyperspace things. That's about it. I started to work on the box. Okay, so I got the mystery gift Charizard. I'm not going to use it, but I put it in the one-of-a-kind box because it has the Pokeball, the special Pokeball. My shiny box. And I've started to do another organization box for the hyperspace Pokédex, right? So I've been filling them out. I wish I caught another Meowth. I didn't, so I don't have the evolution for that. But, you know, the ones that I did catch, I evolved. So, you know, we're trying to fill out the Pokédex just a little bit, I don't know how high it goes, but I got a Zangoose, which goes to 106, so I at least know it goes up to 106, right? But yeah, so just a reminder, I already have a living dex of the main Pokédex, so I'm working towards that slowly for the hyperspace one as it goes. But that means I only have like 1 box of Pokemon. I forget why this Pyroar was here. Oh, it's because it's the female Pyroar, which is really different, like visually different than the male one. And I was like, I kind of want both, but there's no spot in here, so I just put that here. Maybe I'll move it to the one-of-a-kind. Maybe I'll move it to the bench. Yeah, I'll move it to the bench. 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There's so many more boxes. When did I get this many? Okay. Never mind, I've got space. Okay, cool. Awesome. So let's go. We've got the main Pokédex. And now we have space for the hyperspace Pokédex and more. And now I can just kind of sit on box 16 and I can catch a whole bunch of Pokemon before it worries about bleeding into like shiny and the like miscellaneous boxes. Yeah, I'm just glad to have more space. That's awesome. All right. Boxes go up to 32 eventually. Oh, okay. I just need to have a certain amount of the boxes filled. Okay. Okay. Well, feeling pretty good about that. Let's go. Awesome. So I only need 200 more points in hyperspace, but now that I'm here with you, I figured maybe we could do some side missions and stuff too. So, like, there's one right over here, right? Let's see what's going on over here. What's your deal? Hey trainer, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up, the harder it hits! Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things. Okay. Talk to me when you're ready. I'll just be here biding my time and charging. Okay. I'm all charged up. Ready to battle? Charge at me. Here we go! Far-fetched. Alright. Oh. Okay, we got there in the end. Goal that. Whoa. Alright. I'm using Diana because she has extreme speed, which I thought is a fun counter to all the charge things. Although she's not really good for this. Maybe the water guy? Because this is rock? Yeah. Water guy. It's Greg. Why'd I call him the water guy? Well, it's not wrong. Greg the water guy. But I charged and charged and charged. I'm all out of charge. But you're good. Here, take this TM and do some charging. Cool, Skull Bash. Wow. That'll teach your Pokemon Skull Bash. It'll raise the user's defense while charging up, then let loose a massive hit. Use it good! Make me proud! It's pretty good. I'm thinking again tonight, but if I could take one species of Pokemon and make it exist in our world, which one would you pick and why? Love you as always. Mwah. Yumehea! That's dangerous. Huh. Is it cheating to say like Eevee and all the evolutions because that's like a species, or is it just Oh no. Other than that, I'm thinking of like a grass type, right? Because I feel like in our world we don't have like a lot of these are based on real, you know, flora or fauna, but like grass type Pokemon are kind of the in-between, and that'll be fun to see, right? So something like a Chikorita or a Bulbasaur, right? Something that feels like the in-between of an animal and a plant. I think that would be a fun thing to bring into our world. You know what I mean? Bulbasaur Venusaur seems scary. Having a Venusaur in our world seems scary. So I think maybe like Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because Meganium gets pretty big, but like this is pretty big, but this is also like, this isn't as big as a horse. You know what I mean? So I think, yeah, something like an in-between of an animal. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this, the Chikorita line. The in-between of an animal and a plant, because I think that'll be fun to have in our world, right? Yeah. Where would you keep it? If you had a Meganium, you would probably have very similar like life to someone who has like a horse stable, or someone who has like cows, or you know, like a farm, or a greyhound, like a big dog, you know. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. That's my very grounded answer. I also just like grass type Pokemon. I think they're fun. Yeah, it would need an area to graze and photosynthesize, exactly. Yeah. Less grounded answer? Kyogre. Just to have a mythical water creature out there that I, you know, I'll never see, but But also, have you seen how big Kyogre is? It's like the size of like a killer whale. Also, have you ever seen a killer whale in the wild? Right. Right. That's what I thought. Yeah. So, you know, you're probably statistically not likely to see Kyogre, because also there'd be only one, because it's legendary. Is this on the roof? It might be. But yeah, statistically, you never seen it. But you know it's out there. Because other people will have seen it. And there'll be like cool photos of like, check out this Kyogre sighting. You know. Yeah, the chances of encountering Kyogre are low, but never zero. Exactly. You've seen an orca before? That's awesome. Maybe you would see Kyogre. You'd be one of the ones who'd see Kyogre. Be sure to bring your camera. Yeah, I'm standing by that. I'm standing by my Kyogre decision for my ungrounded one. Hey, what's up? What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? Miraculous? And we're in Paris? Whoa. Is that a reference? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think what a world of hurt your opponent would be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. You're still going. Oh, pardon me, I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Ma'am, that's called a paragraph. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonders of multi-strike moves in battle. Okay. Please let me know when you're ready to multi-strike with awe. Okay. Okay. Ready to see if you can withstand my multi-strike onslaught? I'm ready. Then prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. Okay. Yeah, I can multi-strike too. Am I melodic? Ooh. Oh, but I have Ice Beam. Whoa. Oh, man. Alright, that did get me. Okay. Greg down, Greg down. All right. Woo. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win. Such is battling. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see if... You're still going? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Once again, it's called a paragraph. Please accept this TM with my apologies. Okay, cool. And triple axel is an ice type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and hits a wider radius too. Ah, the joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. Cool. Awesome. Alright. I'm glad that my Pokemon heal after each battle. That's nice. Let's see. I want to do more side quests. I want to kind of get through all of them so they don't super pile up as I progress the story, you know? There seems to be a lot more. They seem to keep coming. Alright. Oh wait. Free from my egg just in time for New Year. Sha! Happy 9 months, Zeal and Serpents. Mwah! Mwah! Aisha, happy 9 months. Thank you for being here and Happy New Year. Sha! Thank you. Thank you for always answering my questions. I think it's really interesting to hear your thought process, and you always bring up stuff I hadn't thought of. Yumeheya, I'm glad. Thank you for asking me fun questions, yeah? And I'm glad that I could answer them, at least in a way that's true to me, you know? Oh. That's a nice utility hole cover. Stop right there! Wait. Good! Now look down! Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs in our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? I call them Pokemon lids. Cute. And you've just found one. This is one of the Verde District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there and then show me that Pokemon. Ah. Well, it's a good thing I have my whole Pokedex. Hold on, I'm not gonna cheat. I think you can kind of go and see all of them if you go to like the center, right? We can easily go to like all the different districts. Like that's a Greninja. For the blue one. Is this also blue? Wait. But that's the sword guy. Oh, Pyroar. Is this the Rouge District? Yeah. So it's Pyroar. Alright. And then the green one. Or is this yellow? Yellow. That's the Halucha. Female Pyroar too. And that's one of the ones that I say that I was just talking about that. This is green, which is the Go-Goats, right? Yeah. Alright, so Greninja's blue. I'm gonna double check what this one over here was, because it also looked blue to me in the lighting, because it's nighttime, because it's dark. Is this purple, actually? The one with the sword? Magenta, alright. Yeah, this looks really blue in this lighting though, you know? Like, Well, I can see it as a kind of dark purple on my other monitor. On the one in front of me, it's blue. But over there, I'm like, well, I can kind of see dark purple. But over here, it's blue. Yeah. Indigo, yeah. All right. Okay, so I think we know all of them. I hope I remember. Maybe she won't ask me about all of them. Maybe it's just the female Pyroar, but... See, I knew where to go to get the information from within the game without having to get any external assistance. All right, let me grab this Pyroar. I'll just replace Ryan for now. Hey, I found it. I'm ready. Oh, I could have kept them in my boxes. Oh, that's awkward. All right, well, here you go. A female Pyroar. Da-da-da-da! That is the correct answer. Amazingly done. Hey! Each series of Pokemon utility halls has a theme. The Rouge District's theme is determination. Female Pyroar are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme in the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District's theme is said to be modesty, Magenta should be grace, and Jaune is joviality. Oh. Perhaps you should take time to look down and notice the utility hole sometime. But take care to look at what's ahead of you, too. Oh. Oh, I just needed one. Okay. Fun. 20 Dusk Balls. Yo, let's go. I use those. Also, I went into the wind tunnel for like 20 minutes, and now I'm freezing. So, I'm going to BRB for like 30 seconds. It's not even a real BRB. All right, just hold on. Let's, All right. Wait. Look over here. Stare at Utahime. Why are you not looking at me? Utahime, do you hate me? Where are you? What? Hey. All right. 30 seconds starting now. Starting now. All right. Hello. I was gonna grab a cough drop. My throat's still... Bleh. Tadaima. Sorry if you hear cough drop stuff. How? All right. Okay. Okay. Cool. So let's see. Let's go over here. What's your deal? I get so happy when Kanari responds to one of my comments. Do you feel the same as that guy? Oh! Whoops. Little man. Little man. What's he doing? I feel like the writers for the DLC had a bit in mind that they really enjoyed. I feel like they saw that that speed gif and they're like, what if we make almost every character do that? Why are they all doing that? Well, a life without a true rival isn't worth living. You feeling okay? Of course not. That's why I need you to become my rival. Bro, me? Who are you? I've already got like 3 rivals. I know. It's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. Huh? You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armarouge, the other Ceruledge. That was that, until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armarouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer. Wouldn't that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. That's why I need you to become my rival. Please. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the faithful battle of my dreams. I don't have a Charcadet yet. But, okay. Alright. I'll do this later. Thank you. Just let me know whenever you decide which set of armor you want. Okay. Which one? Actually, can I pick now? Which one can you only get in Pokemon Scarlet? Because we played Violet. So I know that if I go back to like Violet, then I can just grab, you know, the other one. Which is the one that's exclusive to Scarlet? Armarouge? Okay. Alright. So is that the auspicious armor? You can get all of them in ZA actually? Oh! Oh yeah, wait. If there's multiple evolutions and I want to complete the Pokedex, I'm going to need both. Oh, I didn't think of that. I guess this will wait. All right, cool. Thank you. I feel less stressed about it now, but I don't have a Charcadet yet, so we'll do that later. What's over here? Girl needs to chill. Wow, Lady Shubil, he's dedicated. He has a dream, you know? You gotta respect it. You know, having a fated rival battle, I get it. Would you be my rival? The Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling! It's maddening! Oh, there's different colors. I think they're kind of cute. I just can't take it! Okay. I kind of like him. Can I catch him? Oh. Is this like my one chance to catch the different color of Squawkabilly? No, wait. Do we have any at all? Wait. A new day is dawning. All right, I'll wait a little bit then. Yeah, the energy of the DLC characters is really something. They've got a lot of energy. I'm down to be your rival, but what would I be your rival in? Lady Shoebill. Thank you. But would you be my... Do you think you could be my Pokemon rival? Do you think you could be my rival in life?
Hey! Bro! Yeah! Why?
You know, this could be by... This too is by the beat.
Squawk!
Hold on. Oh, you can't catch him. No, that's kind of expected.
Squawk out of here! Darn, Squabble! Squawk Billy! You got rid of him! Thanks so much!
No problem. I think those hyperspace things are affecting everyone. Oh, hey, wait, there's a Meowth here. I caught a regional Meowth. But if I want to evolve it, maybe I should grab one over there. There's a lot that I haven't grabbed. Ooh. I want to do all of the side missions, but I also want to fill out my Pokédex, so maybe, because it resets on the days, so maybe while I'm looking around I can do that. Oh, there's so many. I think based on how many stars this goes up to, and if this is like what are they called? Terra dens? You know, like the 1 to 5 star things in both Sword and Shield and also Scarlet Violet. I'm sure that once we get further in the story, it'll be harder to find 1 to 2 star stuff, so maybe I'll grab those now. Well, we're heading over here anyways. Maybe I'll grab this 2 star. Yeah, let's go. Your thought on us being Pokemon trainers at the gym rivals and ends up rivals to lovers just to take over the world. Killian! Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yup. Would you be my Pokemon rival to lovers arc? Oh, hold on, let me... Wow. Alright, let's go in here. I only have a 1-2-star one though. Okay, but it's fire and I've got so many water types, it should be fine. Let's go. Yes. All right. Ah, boulders. Not to be rude, but I feel like when I'm in hyperspace, my Pokemon are a lot more, I forget what I was talking about. I forget everything I said. Is that it? Torchic? Bippy! Bippy! No, I didn't catch any! Please. No! Do dusk balls work? No. How did I not catch any of them? This is devastating. Bro. I don't want to use Ultra Balls. They're ugly. But maybe I have to. These guys already see me. I have to catch Pokemon undetected, but I'm in a place with Houndour, whatever. Alright, I need to grab my Pokemon. I remember what I was saying earlier. I feel like when I'm in here, the Pokemon, they like, don't do what I asked them to do as much. Like earlier when Ryan was running into a wall. Normal. Nah, he saw me. Oh, that counted as undetected. All right. They already see me? I guess they are like watchdogs, huh? Alright. Well, I need to catch multiple species. Okay. Some of you turn around. I've got... Alright, there you go. Normal. Alright. No. I just really want the Torchic. Oh, man. Oh, here's a Pokeball. Houndoom. Nah. Maybe they respawned. Yippee! All right. I'll try the Ultra Balls. All right. I'll try anything at this point. I'll try the Ultra Balls. I'll try the Ultra Balls. How many did I catch? 3. That's all I needed. All right. Now if I want to try and... Do I see one more Pokeball? I'm not gonna be able to find the gold one, but at least maybe I can finish this, you know? Normally they're up here, right? I hear something. Ah! Alright. Water Shuriken! No! What is the pathfinding in the hyperspace? Greg, you... Ah! Why did you jump off? Ah, fine work out there. Hold on, I'll do the effect. I'm mad.
You have accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we asked that you look into. I've marked it on your map.
Ah. Okay.
Best of luck.
Greg, it's washed. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, when you're in the hyperspace, your Pokemon are so... The pathfinding feels so weird, and they feel so... It's like they don't know that they exist compared to out here, you know? Maybe it's because it's on such a tight timing. It's so annoying. At least I got 3 Torchics. So there's 42, 43, 44. Alright, let me put them in the... I think. Yeah. You have to become really dependent on melee moves that make your opponent teleport dash the target. Yeah, but that's my other thing is my only Pokemon that has that is Diana with, you know, extreme speed like that. But whenever I do that, she's so big, she tries to extreme speed walls. So it's not just the moves, it's like you need a small Pokemon that has extreme speed or something. That's maneuverable. She gets stuck a lot, yeah. Alright. Let's grab more side missions, maybe. Maybe? Yeah. Or should I just do the main mission? Nah, I like doing the side missions. What's going on down here? What's all this then? Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work for the postal service here in Lumiose. This Pokemon Mime Jr. is here to help us collect mail from our customers. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I'd like to ask for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. Okay. If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. Yeah, I'm ready. Are you ready to help watch over Mime Jr.'s first time making the rounds alone? I'm ready. Thank you so much. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Okay. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from a yellow postbox like this. Now off you go to John Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. Okay. There it goes. This reminds me of that one show where like little kids are sent out on their first errand or whatever. Do I need to be closer? Are you okay? What? Well, it was just standing there, and you told me not to get close to it, so I didn't want to go talk to it. Need to be a little bit closer? Okay. A Pokemon in front of it blocking the way? Oh. Oh, now I see. What the? Battle the wild Pokemon to clear a path for Mime Jr. Hey, why are you picking on this little guy? He's doing postal service work. You don't mess with the mail, all right? Oh, I can catch these guys. I don't care enough. Well, I accidentally threw that out, so I guess I do care. And you're mine now. All right. Hold on. I just realized you should not be here. You can be here or whatever. What? Wow. Mime Jr. has successfully gathered up the mail. Time to let the requester know that it all went well. Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. Let's go. 50 heal balls? 50? 50? Thanks. These DLC missions, the rewards are crazy. Alright, cool. I like these side missions. They're fun. Oh. There's an alpha Pokemon over there. Let's see, I'm trying to get to this one over here. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I'm gonna go up here just in case. There's a Pokeball up there. Alright, better safe than sorry. If I walked down there, I'm sure the mission would have been up here. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up? Hey, you're Zeal from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. Fido loves walks. Okay. No. Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. Guys, these side missions are the best. Okay. I'm ready to take Fido on a walk. Let's go. What? There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb these stairs and go down the alley on the right. The one by the yellow post box. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. Alright, Fido, I'll see you later. No. Is this a walk or is this a run? I was expecting, I suppose it makes sense because, Oh, is the baker's Fido taking a walk with this youngster today, huh? No. How nice, enjoy your walk. Cute. I'm sure like a trial version or like a beta version of this mission had you actually walking with Fido, and then someone was like, our players, like someone on Game Freak was like, our players are not gonna, they're gonna hate this mission if they have to leisurely walk around. We need to make Fido run. But I'm the player who would have loved to just do a really slow walk around the entire place, okay? Fido could have gone at its leisurely speed, you know? I feel like it's really running. Whoa! Grrr! Whoa there, Mischief. No need to growl. Sorry about that. My Mischief can be a little big-headed. That's an energetic Mischief. I wish it wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. I see, you're asked to take it on a walk. Grr. No! Huh. I guess once trainers get to talking, Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. Cute. This is so cute. Guys, this DLC rocks. This DLC rules. So cute. It'll be cute if Fido like walks up to the mystery zone and starts like barking at the dogs. The fur-frou.
How cute. I know what that Pokemon is. It's a Fido. Me. Can I play with it?
Yeah. Cute. Weh. I want a pet. Fido looks happy that it got to play a little during its walk. Time to go back to the requester. Yippee. Yeah, I can't have pets in my apartment. Unfortunately. Looks like you had fun in your walk, Fido. Thanks, Zeal. Yippee. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to bake bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on walks lately. From now on, I'll be sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. Oh. It's chillin'. Cute. You see, the reward for that was so little, but the major reward was being able to see Fido. So cute. Alright, what's over here? What's this mission? It's not about the reward, it's about the journey. Exactly. Oh, let me pick this up. Hello.
Hey there. I've got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied only by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll be suddenly ambushed. Could you go fight off whoever's behind this? Sure, it'd be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leak for the job. Whoa. Leak. An item to be held by Farfetch'd or Surfetch'd. This very long and stiff stalk of leak boosts the critical hit ratio of their moves. Go down the alley in Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leak-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. Okay. I need to get a Farfetch'd first. But thank you. Okay. I'm really feeling like I should catch more Pokemon. Let me see what's on the map. We do still have quite a few. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 side missions left. I think I could do those, but maybe I should look at the Pokemon. Maybe I should see, are there any Farfetch'd available? That's not it. I don't think. That's just a bird. Do I have an electric type? Oh wait, I removed from the team. But we did have Arnold. Alright, maybe let's go over here and go to this bird one. Yeah. How much longer in the day? Oh, we've got plenty of time. So I'm gonna, maybe I'll do these 2 missions and then I'll go over here. That seems fine. Alright. What's in this Pokemon Center? Hello. Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? Six, 7, 8, 9, or 10. I could cheat, but I'm really trying to think. 8 seems right, but I'm really trying. So there's 5 districts, and I know there's at least 1 for each district. I'm trying to think of which districts I know have 2. I think there's at least 7. I'm gonna go with 8. If I'm wrong, that's fine. The correct answer is 9. I was so close. Oh. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. Oh, she's got the heart mouth. She's got the Steven Universe mouth. She's got the Tumblr mouth. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun guy. Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. Eh? But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure Pokemon in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please bring me a fungus. Okay. I like your expressions though. Alright, what's this mission over here? Oh, it's a lone Cubone. Oh, hey little guy, how you doing? Q. You see the bottle of protein from Cubone. A nutritious drink for Pokemon. This drink increases base points for a Pokemon's attack stat. Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask you for just a moment of your time? Oh no, what have I gotten roped into? Sure. You lured me in with baby. Thank you. Cubone survey. Oh, you lured me in with helpless baby. Oh, it was a trap. Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? I know all about it. It's like from meat and stuff. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Oh, that too. Where did you find out about protein? This really is a survey. From you, ... I'm gonna lie, like I tend to do with these surveys. I mean, what? Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 Pokebucks for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? Not really. It's about how much they sell it at the Pokemon Center. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other drink similar to protein? I know about iron I'm familiar with zinc. Gotcha. There are so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? When I want to raise its attack. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? Tasty. I like protein. I see. Make sure you let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, sure. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this Cubone is doing next to me. Q. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. A bunch of items from Cubone. Oh, okay. Whoa! For taking the survey? Ma'am, this is like 100,000 Pokebucks worth of stuff, I think. Right? No. No. But it's still like, it's like 50,000. It's like 50,000 Pokebucks worth of stuff. That's a lot, ma'am. That's crazy. All right. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. Q. Well, all right. You're welcome. Happy to help. Happy to be of service. Oh yeah, wait, what are these guys doing here? Boom. All right. I don't have a fungus. No. Cool. So I was going to go here next, but I think I still have plenty of time left in the day. And the reason I'm waiting is because the hyperspace area is reset, I think, when the day rolls over. So I'm like, I have time to go over here if I want to, which I think I will. Because so far, I mean, a lot of the side missions are like, go catch this Pokemon that you haven't caught yet, right? But the ones that aren't like that have been pretty chill. I've been vibing with them. They've been pretty fun. I like these side missions so far. They're right up my alley. Hey man, what's your deal?
I know.
Yo, remember me? Because I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast, completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Zeal, this time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I've built up big old bonds with. Buds I built up big old bonds with. Bars. Oh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are pre-battle jitters. Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Okay, what's strong against normal types? Fighting? Ryan. Alright, I'm ready. From the fact you're talking to me, I take it you're ready for battle. Ready as I'll ever be. Ready as a Bonnelby. Ah. Okay, then shall we get this show on the road?
Ba-dow!
Here we go. Witness our big ol' bonds. Okay. Oh, that's not a Bumblebee. Okay, okay. Ooh, protected at just the right time. Protect. Delibird. Did you guys know it's supposed to be delivered? Like Delibird, like delivered, but like Delibad, delivered. I had no idea. The pun was lost on me. Come on, Bonnelby, our bond is the biggest and greatest of all. Let's show him. Slice to me says Delibird. That's what I was thinking too. Oh, one shot. Sorry. What a big old defeat. You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? Oh, they were all alphas. Oh, I didn't notice. I did think the Garbodor was huge. I just thought they were like that. Oh, they were all alphas. That makes sense. All right. Big ol'. I get your shtick now. I was a little confused. All right. Alpha Pokemon are just normal Pokemon to a tall guy like me. There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumiose, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. It sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard, every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me.
Ban, ban!
Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. Yeah, wise words. Let's go. 5 Seas of Mastery because 5 alphas. That's fun. All right. Wow. Bro makes a point though. I remember, I feel like it kind of got some backlash or what, not backlash, but you know, people calling it like cringe, but low key, the day that I started romanticizing really basic, boring things about my life, I became such a happier man. Going out on like a cloudy, overcast day and being like, wow, this is like a really mild day. That's nice. The sun isn't in my eyes, right? Going out and like, you know, looking around and just being like, wow, these buildings around me, they're cool, you know? The people around you, the things you do, you take for granted every day. Yeah. Once you start kind of treating, you know, treating it like romanticizing it for real, it makes the world a difference, I think. Yeah. But also it means that I'm really becoming an old man because I high key will just like, I don't have a porch, but if I did, I would sit out there like all day, every day and just romanticize my like front yard forever. Ah, the crickets. I hear them every day, but I love them still. You know, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. On the rocking chair. Yeah. Hey man, what's up? You. Wait a tick, aren't you the trainer known as Zeal from Team MZ? People always think that, but no. No. Yeah, you got me. I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I just walked a dog for fun. You can ask me anything. I'm an auteur, you see. A writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses. But I've just got the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First we must have a ground type Pokemon, next a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower, finally a Pokemon bearing a Mega Stone. I must see all three, then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Put the trio in your party and come show me. I can repeat my list whenever you like. I think I have all of those. I don't have to give you the Pokemon, right? Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Diana. Pokemon holding a Mega Stone, like anyone in my party. And ground type, I guess I could swap. I don't have any ground types. Dang. I really am missing ground type Pokemon, huh? Well, I can pick any. We've got the whole basic Pokedex. Here. Hippowdon. Alright, I'll put Ryan. I need to remember that Ryan's over here. Alright. I brought him. First things first, which is your ground type Pokemon? Hippowdon. Hippowdon, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Then on to our next character. What's the Pokemon that knows the move Flamethrower? I like how they're listed out like this. Super, Utahime, Arnold, Diana, Greg. Diana. Yes, Diana, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish. Which of the Pokemon that bears the mighty Mega Stone? Greg. Greg, astounding. Never would have thought. Thank you, friend. You've given me precisely what I asked for, so now I can craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you have been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty,
A Pokemon called Hippowdon has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone, Trainer Zeal by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Greg, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Hippowdon sends out Zeal to do battle. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Diana unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Zeal leaps in front of Hippowdon to protect it from the Flamethrower. He then hurls both Diana and Greg to the Sea Spirit's den in Kalos' merciless sea. Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. She recognizes and rewards Zeal, granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Hippowdon's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Hippowdon vows anew to find a Megastone of its own. Yes, its very own Hippowdonite stone.
Phew. It's going to be a bestseller. I just know it. For sure. Sure. Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm a little confused. Also, why was Tawny involved? Did she consent to have her likeness in the story? I'm gonna go over here. And what would a human Mega Evolution be? Would I just get even taller? Jolteon! Hey man, what's up?
Hey, you there, trainer, how about...
Ja!
Wait! Jolteon, I haven't even had time to explain! And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Where's the battle court? Over there? Alright. I'll fight your Jolteon. Hello.
Hey, you'll battle us, right?
Ja!
Well, come on, you haven't even given him a chance to respond.
pretty funny. I mean, I know it's not the point of Pokemon, right? They really want to show synergy with Pokemon and their trainers. But I do... Bye, Jolteon. I do really like when it's like a trainer trying to wrangle their Pokemon, right? Like where they still haven't fully quite... You know... Whoops, I protected. You know, when there's some kind of dichotomy between them, you know? I think it's fun. You know what? Let's bring out Arnold. It's a fun dynamic, yeah. And it's over just like that. That strength is just what I'd expect of Team MZ. You're the real deal. Yeah, I'm the real Zeal. But you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's natures can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for a timid, jolly, or naive nature. Being speedier helps the Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you also have to consider...
Ja!
Hey, no, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Guess I got a dash. Thanks. Bye. Wow, you got a lot of mints for that. Wow. Oops. Nah, Diana, you can chill out in the Pokeball still. I think there's only one more side mission. I haven't completed... Oh. Was that always there? I'm gonna go here because I'm right here, but I guess I missed that one over there. Oh. Oh. Are you in like the sewers? I don't... Wait. I don't... Wait. Over here. All right, all right, all right. Why is bro Blair watching it in the corner? Hello? Sorry. I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw on my back. I think I may have slipped a disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. That does not seem... Go to a doctor. Please. I think it was called Octalock. Hi, Des, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octalock? It's move that Pokemon Grapplocked can know. You're my only hope. I don't have that Pokemon. I don't have that Pokemon. Now I must use Mega Zeal Evolution Jelly. Well, what do you think it would look like? Am I not already mega enough for you? Yeah, bro, can I just call like 911? Can we call an ambulance? Is Is that okay? And this guy. You've been staring at him this entire time. You didn't call for help? Well. Do you experience that with your knees, Ivy? No, not yet. I'm not that old. And also, I don't use tentacles to make my knees feel better. This guy seems kind of like a freak. But also he is medically injured, so I will not call him that to his face. Because I do want to help him. I am just still a bit confused about the tentacles. It's 112 in France? Call 112? Yeah, I think we need to call 112. Yeah. I think we need to call, do. What am I doing up here? Oh, I'm going over here. God forbid a man is into tentacles. Hey, you keep that to yourself. Oh, he's back! Alright, I'm bracing myself. Hold on. I'm gonna get the reverb ready. Ah, you're back. Thank you again for previous assistant, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It will be hitting shelves soon. Do I get a cut? Seriously? Congrats. I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. And to be specific, I'd like to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. Fairy-type Pokemon, second a Dragon-type Pokemon, the third Pokemon should be an Alpha Pokemon, and the fourth should be a second Alpha. You can show me all those? I think I have all those. Fairy-type. Dragon-type. Oh, okay, I need to go find some alphas. Alpha. Alpha. Who do we want to be in the story? Vincent. Right. I brought them. All right. First things first, which is your fairy-type Pokemon? Utahime. Utahime, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Then on to our next character. Which Dragon-type Pokemon will the scenario feature? Diana, again. Yes, Diana, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. And our third character, which Alpha Pokemon have you brought me? Chantal. Chantal, yes, the lines practically write themselves. And our fourth character, who will be the second Alpha Pokemon? Vincent. And Vincent. Perfect. You've managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now let's talk romance.
Utahime is in love with Diana. Diana is in love with Chantal. Chantal is in love with Vincent. And of course Vincent is in love with Utahime.
There's no mere love triangle. It's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? How romantic. No, wait. This won't do. An endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have another idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure I will. Please lend me your ear, dear friend.
Once in the city of Lumios, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Chantal, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. This style was known as the Path of Tawny. The other was founded by Vincent, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. This style was known as the Way of Zeal. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who followed the path of Tawny were bound to view the Way of Zeal's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard-knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared. Utahime of the Tawny style versus Diana of the Zeal style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was the strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. Yet the two Pokémon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Utahime and Diana were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Utahime and Diana's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit.
I have to admit, my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism. But I think it'll be a tale for the ages, don't you? I'm sure it will be. Cue the K-drama credit scene. Mango for real. And what about Chantal and Vincent? Wait, no, wait, they founded the schools, right? That was the thing. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I already forgot. I already forgot the lore. I already forgot the story. Fairy dragons, enemies become lovers. Peak Momiji. We were just talking about the rivals to lovers thing earlier, weren't we? We predicted this. Isn't that crazy? Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with that blurb once it's a hit, yes? Yeah, sure. Rivals to lovers Yuri. Happy New Yuri 2026. Killian, for real. Happy New Yuri. Pass the Yuri, Abby. Utahime and Diana. Can you believe it? Wow. Whoa. I don't think I have any other missions that I can see. But maybe if I leave and come back, that guy will be there again. So in that case, let's go to this bird one, I think. I want to catch this bird. Closest place to teleport is probably Wild Zone 8. Yeah. Oh, that was a normal. he there again? No. Now I'm kind of waiting for him. That's kind of fun. All right, here it is. This should work. Yeah, this should work just fine. Yes. Let's go. And then I need to go make more donuts. Catch Pokemon undetected. That's my least favorite one because I'm so bad at it. But okay. And destroy floating Pokeballs. I can do that. Alright. Hoopa's fun. Do we get... Well, Oh. Can you grab that? Let's go. I was about to ask if we could catch Hoopa, but that feels like spoilers. There they are! The little guys. Ah, you see me? No. You see me too. I think I need 3 Rookidee, right? They're a 3-stage evolution, maybe, right? They see me from so far. Ugh. Oh, I can't access my boxes right now. I don't want to catch anymore. Hold on. All right, because I'm in the wrong box. They're number 73. Okay. So that this is 66, 72, 73? Alright. Also a bit late, but hello new. I'm Zeal, nice to meet you. Oh wait, now I need they're in the wrong boxes. Alright, these guys see me from a mile away. I'm doing pretty good otherwise, though. Alright. One more undetected and we're good. Nice! Alright, let's go find that fancy Pokeball. Yo! Wow. I think there's a Pokeball over there, yeah. Is that the gold one right here? It is. Wow. Let's go. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. I haven't seen you for a long time, so I got I even got nervous sending super chats. So glad you stream right before my following 3 days of exams. You're my lucky star, so I think I can get high score. Love you forever. Wow, Mimi. Love you forever. And you know, I'm happy to be your lucky star, yeah? Wow. But I know that you've got this, and I know that you can get a high score because you have worked hard and you are prepared and you're ready, all right? Good luck with your exams, though. Good luck. Go get them. You got this. Ganbatte. And thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Wow. It's nice to see you. Can I? Oh, I need to teleport up there, maybe? I feel like Diana can just heal up. Ooh. Now I'm just looking for extra Pokeballs, really. I do feel like one of the best things, like a Pokemon for hyperspace would be a Pokemon that's like Diana that can fly but smaller, but also can know extreme speed. You know? I'm trying to think of what would be good. What would be a good what's like the hyperspace Pokemon meta for running around and collecting stuff? Have I grabbed all the Pokeballs? I think I might have. I don't see any more. There's one over there. Awesome. Alright. Cool. This was a very successful, very successful hyperspace. And we got the Rookie D, which was the new bird. We got 3 of them. So we can evolve them. They're so cute. I like them too. The hyperspace will close any moment. Okay. Oh, that's an alpha. It's attacking me, but I can't move. Oh, Tyler's the meta? Tyler might be the meta. Maybe we could bring Tyler back. Well, that's pretty good. Let's go make some donuts, I think. Unless we want to evolve some Pokemon. We want to evolve, get these guys and also the Torchics. Maybe Blaziken's also a good one, right? These can wait. I'll do that. Maybe even off stream. He's back! Wait, he's back! Ah, if it isn't my muse, back again. Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been optioned for a film. Do you know who they've signed as leads? Bryson and Sabrina. Wait, what? For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to have your help once again. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? We'll need an alpha Pokemon again, second a normal type Pokemon. Third shall be a dark type Pokemon. Fourth should know the move teleport. And the fifth must be a fighting type Pokemon. Can you show me all those? What was it again? I'm counting on you, my muse. Could you put those 5 in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. Alright. I think I have all this. But, let's... Alright, so alpha Pokemon. I think we should put Chester. Normal type Pokemon. We could do one of the Furfroos. We could do Wanjoka. Maybe. Dark type Pokemon. We've got Greg. A Pokemon that knows Teleport. We've got Abra. My shiny Abra. That's kind of funny. It's just a random Abra. Alright. What was the last one? Alpha, normal, dark, teleport. And the last one was... Fire? Oh, then Tyler. Fighting? Wait. Fighting. Alright. Ryan. Alright. I brought him. Alright. Alpha Pokemon's Chester. Chester, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas. Normal type. Wanjoka. Wonderful. There's nothing normal about how inspired it makes me feel. Which will be the dark type Pokemon. Greg. Yes, Greg, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. Which is our fourth character? The Pokemon that knows the move Teleport. Abra. Abra, yes, the lines practically write themselves. 5th character, which was a fighting type Pokemon. Ryan. And Ryan, perfect. You managed to assemble the ideal cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now allow me to sketch out the plot of my grand mystery novel.
Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by famed millionaire Chester. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the guests is a trainer by the name of Wanjoka. Then there is our millionaire's former flame, Greg, and a jewel collector named Abra. The mansion's butler, Tawny, is unobtrusive, yet ever-present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move Rage Fist would not crack its defenses. So explains the butler, Tawny. In the safe's center, lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the grandiose jewel known only as Ryan's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. The sun had barely risen the morning after this showing, when a terrible howl echoes through Chester's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contained the treasure, drawn by the awful noise. And there, the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen." "One of my guests must have done it." Resenting the accusation, Greg demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler, Tawny, has a cast iron alibi. She'd been playing cards with her employer all night. Ginjoka and Abra readily agree to a search of their persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Ginjoka was found carrying anything. No more than a Pokeball. A perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. So who stole the treasure known as Ryan's tear?
Who do you think? I'm sus of Ginjoka with the Pokeball. Like maybe the Pokemon in the Pokeball is holding it. Abra, Greg, I bet it was the owner. I think the answer is none of these, right? Ginjoka.
How typical of you to have seen right through all my tricks, my masterful muse. The evil trainer had left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone, so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, this larcenous lout quietly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks.
Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold and elaborate setup worthy of a criminal genius. Is this a bit obvious? No. It's a masterpiece. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I somehow overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That would be disappointing. Yet, it's all thanks to your tireless support that I've been able to craft such creative novels. You must be my greatest fan, willing to go so far above and beyond to support my writing career. To show my gratitude, I'd happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to cast as the main characters. Just come speak to me whenever you're ready to experience more of my masterful storytelling. Cool. He's gotten pretty big for his britches, but cool. Now we can play Mad Libs. I was thinking we could name like the role of Chester. We could have named him Luigi, and it would have been Luigi's Mansion, right? That would have been funny. All right, now let's organize. Okay. All right. So I guess we finished all his stories, though. Who is his publisher? Because they're a miracle worker rune, right? Well, I mean... I would rate them. I derive some enjoyment from them, I'm not gonna lie, right? That was pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And I got to be a dramatic narrator. I miss their stories already, right? Low key. Just a little bit. All right. Let's keep going. So I need to make more donuts. It's donut time, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Although these technically count as missions. Side mission detected in these. I need donuts for them though, but maybe we could do those too. if we're just like super procrastinating and doing anything before the main story. Nah, I shouldn't do that. The main story will make it easier to go into those, to go into the hyperspace areas. I should just keep going with that. The side missions are just so fun. All right. Do I remember how to do this?
Welcome to Aisha's Donuts.
I like to make a donut. I've got a few berries. I've got quite a few berries, actually. Let's make a bunch of 2-star ones, I think. I could just make them all with the same type of berry, right? And that kind of seems good. Or we could do this. I think we'll do this.
Order received. Let me get started at once.
I think I need to pitch her down a little bit. Yippee! I made an orange curry donut.
That donut turned out beautifully. Would you like to make another?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's balance it out a little bit. The amount that I have left. Okay. I made the same one. Oh, person curry donut. All right. All right, I'm gonna get it so there's like 3 of each, I think. So. Well, this works though. There we go. I'll do this. And then I might make 1 or 2 like 1-star donuts. Well, no, I'll wait. Because maybe I can make like a more powerful 1-star donut after this mission. Oh, that one looks cute. That one looks tasty. I want it. A citrus chocolate donut. Ooh. Maybe later. Alright, we got 3 donuts. Let's go do the main mission so we can unlock more donut stuff and maybe we'll get better butter. Maybe we'll, you know. Even though I really like all the side missions, let's continue with the main one. Just so we can unlock more stuff and have an easier time of things. It's on the roof, isn't it? All right. Alright, let's get going. Are you playing Pokemon alongside me? Are you also running around in the DLC? I've been having a lot of fun with this. It's a lot more than I thought. And I'm so glad I finished the main story and almost 100%ed it before this. Because I would be kind of overwhelmed if this was added on top of stuff I did not finish in the main story. Like all the side missions and stuff. You're playing Pokemon Shield and you're doing a Nuzlocke. Yo, good luck. You got this. Ooh. Doing a challenge like that seems fun to do in the future, perhaps. Although I feel like I need to get... Sorry, excuse me, I'm running through your Pokemon battle. When the last time I tried to do a Nuzlocke on my own time, I failed miserably. So I've just resigned myself to playing casually and for fun, you know. I think it was also on Pokemon Sword Shield. And the second I got to the big like wild area zone, I think it was the first rival battle, like after the first gym, I full wiped. I think. And I was like, I'm never doing this again. All right, here we are. All right. It looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of rogue mega evolving through there.
Wait. Okay, yeah. An overwhelming swell. Wait, robot. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumios. The Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it?
I'm going in now. These are all pretty similar. I'm gonna do the one that has the least amount of time. Because I need more time for when we're doing other stuff. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny! Oh yeah, wait, what's a Nuzlocke? It's a challenge, like a self-imposed challenge in Pokemon runs. There's a lot of different rules, but basically if your Pokemon faints, you can't use them again, and you can only catch one Pokemon per route, and it has to be the first one that you see, and those are the only ones you can use. I think that's the basics of it, you know? So like you don't get to pick your team, and you have one shot with each Pokemon, and yeah. Very popular. People like to do it. I'm not good at it. But yeah. Also, something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of rogue mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose still rogue mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, looks like our opponent here will be a Staraptor! Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it mega evolves. Electric types will come in handy if you've got any. Oh, Arnold. We got Arnold.
The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent.
I'm ready to handle it.
Alright. Is this gonna be a new one or? Yo, that's cool. I never seen this one. Is this new? Whoa. This, yeah, overwhelming aura. This guy's got aura. Ah. Oh, I want the mega power. Does Arnold have the Mega Stone? He does. He does. All right. All right, Arnold. Mega Evolve. Because tonight will be the night that he will fall for you. Hey, I mean, there's a reason I like this guy, this Mega's aesthetic. Is it part dragon? Yo. Arnold's doing pretty good though. I think I might need to heal Arnold. Let me do that. Let's use a hyper potion maybe. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. Yeah. Oh, what's he doing? Ow! Got there in the end. Only got hit once. I need these mega. Whoa. Wow. We're running, we're running. Alright. I love when they run really fast after you. Oh, I can Mega Evolve. Let's go. Ah! Whoa. Okay, we got there in the end. Nice.
You need to catch the Staraptor you calmed. Hey.
Hey. Cool. Now I know Arnold uses Head and Shoulders and Megastraptor shops at Hot Topic. Jacobs, exactly. We're learning so much about the Pokemon today. We're learning about them. And there's Staraptite. Ooh. Wow! Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts! I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Oh.
Hey, you three. You saw the rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got.
Ah! The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball! I think I know what's in it, but you'd better crack it open with a move to find out. Okay, well, Arnold, you did all that, so. The Pokeball contained lots of berries. Nice. It also contained what seems to be some butter. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it Great Butter? You obtained a pack of Great Butter. Ew. Great Butter. A great pack of butter found in Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. I bet this will level up Ancha's donut game. Nice battling, Zeal! Sorry. Karina's not that intense. We need to tone it. Nice battling, Zeal! Now let's get back to Hotel Z! I had to dial it back. I was flanderizing the voice that I gave Karina already. We need to wait for a bit longer in the story before I just start shouting. We're back. Show what we found, Zeal.
Whatever could it be?
You showed Anja the great butter.
More wonderful butter. How lovely.
You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard, and coming right up. What's it like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? Not bad with the three of us. Zeal and Tawny are really carrying us through! It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbo mentioned to us. I'm surprised you're still able to beat them. Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha?
Right. Mr. Corbo told me something intriguing. But Zeal and company passed through a hyperspace distortion. It appears that Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating his donut.
Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony!
Yeah!
Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of the band to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. The band's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon! Part of being the Mega Evolution's successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah! I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms! Cool. Wow. Well, Ah! That distortion above the towers got you worried, huh?
You're so loud. Yes. I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it.
Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork.
Yeah.
Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before LeBan blows the gasket. I mean, before LeBan gets worried.
I suppose I better. Good night, Miss Karina.
Oh? Huh? Oh.
Stay. Stay away.
Oh, spooky. The next day. Your alarm's going off. Ooh. It's good that Jet announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasar Tico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasar Tico that I should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up! I can see why your team MC is leader! Between me, you, and Zeal, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves!
How noble to save Pokemon not only for our city but of hyperspace will be us too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is.
Real kind of you, Ansha.
I am proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina.
Sorry, I think I made it too high pitched. I think we reached chipmunk status. There'd be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ's members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members.
Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my comics.
I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your hot couture coat with our logo, Ansha. No, but real.
Hello, Team NZ. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we got something to report. Be good until then, kids.
I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for an all things hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kinda neat idea. Only kinda. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Richisme, right, Ansha?
Since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself.
There you go! I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum!
That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too.
Then we've got ourselves a plan! First off, the Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Want to be our guide, Zeal? Sure, yeah. I got nothing better to do. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. That is hot couture. We're off to the Lumiose Museum! See you there! Wow. Wait, does that mean I can't make more donuts? Oh, I have to do this then. Alright. Also, Arnold is so cute. Seeing you, who's important to me, feeling better, smiling and laughing with that bright voice makes me happy too. Thank you. Mayu, thank you. If you're happy, that makes me happy. So thank you so much for being here. Wow. Thank you. Hyperspace battle zone? What? Oh, that's a Charcadet. Hold on, let's continue the main story though. Also, Mintus and Sake. Mintus and Shake. Welcome to the basement. Welcome. Let's see what's going on over here. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one would be a champion for sure.
I never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel with Disney.
I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art.
By all means.
Then let's begin with that painting over there.
Lead the way, Miss Colina.
Okay.
What a fantastical looking city. That's just a place really exists.
It sure does! The gym leader is pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. I bet you're right. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places.
I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree.
It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon.
My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes her trainer's partnership with her Pokemon so amazing.
I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team, so I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Ooh, the city. Why, the tower doesn't look like that anymore. Sad.
What truly He appreciates the scale. Lumio City was seen right out his way.
Hotel Richisme in this museum would be over there, right?
Indeed. Not a very long way from Hotel Z, with many people following the city between them.
Yeah, this city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. The Lumios can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's a hyperspace Lumios too.
That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. The idea of the hyperspace Lumios combined with Lumios is troubling.
We'll stop it. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work, to make sure things turn out okay! Plus, we're gonna find out what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it! We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering!
Indeed! I'll make donuts delivery to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there?
You bet!
Sorry, I'm getting a bit too into it.
It's remarkable that people in the olden days used to hand-make Pokeballs to catch Pokemon.
They sure had it rough! Thank goodness we can mass produce them now. Like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you'd do a great job.
I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer. Especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mama.
Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? Although, I'm curious how it feel to reach rank A on the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Zeal?
I was over the moon.
Makes sense! You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know! I'll put you through the ring... my special coaching process.
You're very kind. I'll consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit?
Shall we ever? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here.
What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumios resembling this temple? Do you think that fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there?
Hard to say. Maybe. If the Pokemon you're after has something to do with its temple, that is.
That would make sense.
Hey, don't forget you've already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special.
How'd you meet Hoopa anyway?
I have it upon Hoopa. Oh, I suppose it was about 6 months now, 6 or 7. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear, You seem to have lost the battle with a mighty Pokemon that played a prank on. My fair Hoopa was a big donut and I put to up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well.
Whoa! So your donuts were so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power! I guess people on Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me!
Wait! Miss Karina!
Downstairs? Downstairs. Would it be funnier if I like shout, but do the yelling from like imagine that you were in the museum, right? Imagine that you are just on the other side of the museum and you hear, check out this painting, Ansha! I don't even think the reverb caught up. I looked away. I completely faced the other way of my mic, but I think it was so loud you couldn't even hear the reverb.
What is that place?
It's called the Town of Mastery. I trained there for ages.
Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina?
Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours, Ansha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you?
I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with a fine Pokemon. But if I became a trainer, I worry I never will up to the standard she set.
Maybe. Maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Ha ha!
Goodness!
Either way, you're already amazing, Ansha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something! Alright. Anyway, I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil?
Yes, please.
Alright. Let's go to the cafe and let's have a nice quiet time in the cafe. How far away is Cafe Soleil? Cafe Soleil is so far away. Hello. Welcome, may I help you?
So this is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place.
I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. I would like one iced macchiato. All right. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Ansha?
I'll toy without. That's how my dear mama takes hers.
Uh-huh.
This is the flavor Mama loves so much.
I am drinking black coffee right now as as we do this.
I made the to later to up and I'll post it again when I'm a bit more grown up.
Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea?
If you don't mind that I've already taken a sip.
Deal! I got up and I bladder wedged it in the corner. I just want you to know. I walked really far away. Oh my god, good one. 7 out of 10. Oppo, thank you. 6-7. Thank you. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ancha's donuts than this stuff. A donut dipped in coffee, though? They ooh, guys, they should name a franchise after the concept of doing that. You'd get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ancha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ancha found you. Yeah. And then you went and took Ancha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Peak, Avo, thanks. I'm glad you like me yelling. You see, Karina's the one time you're gonna get it. Shout Taskaru, Uka, thank you. That was beautiful. I cried in my office. Wah. Well, thank you. I'm happy to provide it anytime. Waylon, thank you. Bro healed from his cold and regained his joy and whimsy plus more pipes. Taskaru, Killian! I might have to tone it back a little bit after this scene, right? But I'm having fun with it for now. I'm knowing... So... I'll just continue this and then I'll explain more though. Let's stop interrupting. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumios without you two! So if things get rough, ask us for help! We gotta take care of you! Let's keep up the good work for all Lumios' sake! When you think about it, what Ancha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer! Right, Zeal? Glad you're with us, Ancha.
Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumios. But when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't find my curiosity.
Yeah, that's human nature! Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Zeal? I totally peek. Yeah. I knew it! Alright, that's the last one. Wow! I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbo pretty soon, huh?
Most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z.
Okay. Whoa, whoops.
Sorry, I left the effect on. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pull back on the yelling for Karina. Not too bad though. Because for me, it's about the projecting doesn't strain my voice. But there are times when, because I'm doing it so often, I get tired and like certain lines you can kind of hear me straining. Cause if I talk like this doesn't strain my voice. Cause it's like coming from, it's like a head voice thing. It's like, you know, it's like going up, down. I don't know how to describe it in like proper voice terms, but this is like a straight projection, feels good, doesn't strain, doesn't hurt. But if I do it like this is bad. If you hear me do this is bad. But if I do this feels just fine. You know, slight difference. And I'm leaning towards the second one because I'm starting to get a bit tired. So I do think I need to pull back a little bit, but. It's just when there's a lot of dialogue. But not found. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Do you have something you want to say to us? I feel like it's a vendetta. Hine, no, I'm just having fun. There's not many characters that I give the yelling voice, the loud voice, you know? Me sipping tea. Girl, why are you screaming? Neko, for real, right? I feel like she would, though. Shiny? Where? What? Rooftop? Let me check. I'll save just in case. It's neither of these, right? What? Maybe it's in the zone. You made the sound while you were walking through the alley. Are you sure it wasn't the picking up an item sound? Was it over here? It was definitely the shiny sound? Okay. I don't see a shiny. Maybe No, shinies don't despawn if you run back and forth. Because I was like, maybe it was that alpha Pidgey that like got refreshed. Weird. Was it back here? No. Maybe it ran. Yeah, I could have. I think I lost it or whatever. Cause I don't know. I really don't see it. It was like back here, you say? Yeah, I think. Okay, now I heard it. I think it's on the roof. Oh. Is that it? Do you see that? Do you? Is that, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Okay, well. Cool. Nice. Oh, I need to move these guys. I didn't even know this area existed, and there's so many Kakuna. Let's go. Should I clear out the other ones? I feel like these are taking up like Pokemon spawns. No. Can you try to be hype? Okay. Oh my god, that's a shiny! That's crazy! That's a green Kakuna! Whoa! Alright, I'll save. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Cool. Well, at least we found it and now we know where it was. I was so lost and scared. Cool. Alright. Maybe I'm not Crash Enjoyer, just Yelling Enjoyer. Offbo! You like my yelling? Well. Thank you! Me waking up to this and having it blasted in my hearing aids. Zap, oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, good morning. Good morning. Shout thank you so much, Taska. You're welcome! Are you okay? I know you're still recovering, but S-Hang, I'm just fine, don't you worry. Thank you though, thank you. Yelling Taskado, I mean Peak. Yeah, Momiji. Thank you. Taskado Yoshima's the best. I love it. You're so cute. I just can't stand it. I want more. My love. I'm laughing so hard. I'm cracking up. Mayu, my love. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. And that makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you. Hope Ro isn't getting kicked out from his apartment because noise complaints. Love the VA though. Maureen. Wah. Nah. Well. Oh, there's a quest over there? Oh. Haven't been kicked out yet, so. Also, my neighbors are much louder. It's okay. I am lost on how to get into Hotel Z. I'll get there eventually. I do like running back though, because then I get to, you know, I feel like that's always when I find shinies. That's when I'm just running back instead of teleporting. I'll get there eventually. Battle zone activated. Am I going the right way? Yes? Yes. Bunny. All right. Hello. The gang's all back. How was playing tours for a change?
Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time.
Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it, Naveen. I guess we got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha.
Whatever could it be?
Cute.
Why, look at my apron. It's emblazoned with our logo.
Yeah! Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. We? Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha.
Thank you. I'm so pleased to be messing with everyone at last.
How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh! True! These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon! I never take them off! No go or no go, Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. Yay. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We'd better see what it was. Go check that room, Zeal! Is it just off again? Just all.
No one seems to be here.
Guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rouge? Come on, Naveen, you're not actually scared. Gulp. Ah! This gulpin must have come from hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with the cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh. I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things.
What shall we do about our Gulpin guest?
I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? I usually let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Yippee. Ew. Okay. Alright,
Hey, hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We got over the data from your missions and we learned something big. I need a rogue Mega Evolution task force over here pronto. All 3 of you.
Well, you're the task force now. You gotta go, Tawny. Obviously. Lena and Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? We definitely owe Corbo an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. Let's go! Alright, let's go. Ikuzan. Huh? Gulpin is sitting atop the small table.
Oh yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was yours by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with his Zeal?
Our gluttonous Gulpin. Okay. I'm gonna make it a basic donut.
I'll try using the great butter you brought back if you don't mind, Zeal.
You can now make donuts using 5 berries.
Welcome to Ansha's Donuts.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Oh wait, hyperspace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now I can make 1 star. Okay. Wait, okay. Ooh, these do a lot. What if I make the ultimate donut? No, I can't do that just yet. I can almost get up to 3 stars. I'm gonna make like a normal donut. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use some regular ones, but I'll use like a bit more. Yeah, a donut that doesn't use hyperspace. That's what I'm thinking too. I can get to 1-star donuts without using hyperspace berries. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Well, I could do that with 4 even, I suppose. Huh. No, I want to continue, sorry. 5 of these will get me up to 1 star. Okay. Oh, these will get these. Oh, hold on. So 20. So if I have 30, 25 to 30, I've got a lot of these. Oh, I could do that. Here, a Kelsey Berry donut. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Catching Power Dark. A donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients including Kelpsie Berry. It only had Kelpsie Berry in it. Alright, have this inescapable Kelpsie Rainbow Donut. Yes. Good. Gulpin looks super satisfied. It gave you a Charty Berry. Wow.
How delightful! Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need?
Okay. I'm curious. How does this work? Let me make like a super cheap one. Well, maybe not super duper cheap. Tomato berry. Let's see what kind of donut you make with 5 tomatoes. A Purry Run. Welcome to the basement. Welcome, welcome. Cool. I try a tomato donut personally, but Gulpin, do you want to try it? Go. Give me a Tanga berry. Where's it getting these berries? That's what they say you look like the type of person who'd eat a tomato donut. Is that not just a bagel? Like a savory donut is low-key a bagel. And I would have it. I would eat it. And I would enjoy it. Let's see. Oh, I was expecting a lot more side missions to have unlocked, but there's only like 4. Not that bad. But let's continue with the main mission. Because I feel like that's going to tell me what the heck these battle zones are. And then I might wrap up for today. Because I will be streaming again on Twitch in about like, what, 3.5 hours? Maybe a bit later, we'll see. I want to kind of get a workout in between these streams. And I will say if my voice feels any bit strained later on in the upcoming hours, I'll let you know and I won't stream. If you're worried about me overexerting myself, I do feel fine now, but you know, I will keep that in mind. But should be okay. But I know because I've been yelling a lot, there's probably some concern, but it should be okay. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Yes, that one. I know that one. All this research and we're still in the dark about how that massive whatever it is. You've got a lot on your plate. Maybe. But it's not all bad news. After poring over this data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Philippe, fill him in.
Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So, we went looking through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious.
Thanks for the crash course, Philippe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows, maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. If hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We'll stop it. Good. Because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use EXP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get EXP points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. I didn't notice that because my Pokemon are all level 100. I'm glad that they spelled that out for me. I would not have known. So that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Acha.
These ought to be of some help in your research, Zeal.
20 Ultra Balls. Cool. I'll take them. Good luck out there. Stares at Corbo. Mango. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Don't. Hey, jingle. Do I have keys to jingle? I don't. Look at me. Oh. Alright, we need to get 15,000 points. Alright, I think I'm at the point where I can run around and just do stuff. I say, as I kind of want to look at these side missions. One more popped up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't. If there was only 4, then I'm like, oh, I could probably do that like right now. But no, I think I'm going to wrap up here. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go back to Hotel Z and walk in there to make sure no like cutscene happens. Okay, we're good. I can make more donuts. All right. Okay. Yeah. Nice. 107 hours playtime is crazy. I've been playing this game a lot, but it's been really fun. Okay. I'm going to wrap up here. All right. Wow. Well. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for playing Pokemon with me today. I had a lot of fun. I had so much fun with Pokemon. This game's way too fun. It's dangerously fun. The DLC especially adds so much, and I'm really excited to see more Pokemon. I'm really excited to see the, you know, what kind of legendaries or mythicals show up in the future, you know? I'm so curious. I'm so curious what's going to happen. Yeah. Let's see. So I don't rush. I'm actually going to BRB really quick before we chat and wrap up. Okay? Let me see. Okay. All right. So in the meantime, Zerpent, you take over, all right? Okay. I'll be right back. Oh.
Hello, I'm back. Hi. Tadaima. Hello. Wah. I am Snick. My body long, my head small, but jaw is strong. Choo. Yuichigo. Choo. That's so choo. Back off, my bartender, Zerp said. I mean, that's crazy. Thank you. Alright. Also, I was feeling sick and heavy-headed, but your voice was like a soothing hug to my head, ignoring the yelling part. Love you so much, missing you already. Ivy, love you so much too. Miss you too. I'm happy that I could, soothe you a little bit, even through all the yelling. Even through all of the yelling, yeah? Thank you, though. Thank you. Mwah. I had a lot of fun today. What'd you think? What'd you think of Pokemon? I think the DLC is shaping up to be really fun. Really, really fun. Did Arceus have a DLC like this? I don't think so, right? I don't know if Arceus had I think it had like a free update, right? But it didn't feel as big as this one, as this DLC is. This is a lot more than I expected. I was expecting something like Arceus where it was like suddenly there would be time distortions, you know, in the areas, and that's all the DLC would be. So the fact we're getting this much stuff is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of like raising my eyebrows at the price point at first too, before I knew what was in the DLC, but now that we're getting more into it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like a game in itself, with the amount of stuff that we're doing. That's crazy. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. What a fun stream today. Here's a kiss for you. Ah, Okoji-chan. Here's a kiss back for you. I'm glad to hear you had fun today, because I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Wow. I just asked my Serpent friend and finally figured out what I'd actually said. I'm so embarrassed now. Sorry for my poor English. Need to dig a hole and crawl inside. Truly sorry again. Azor, don't be sorry. Well, it's okay. 大丈夫ですよ. Don't you worry. You didn't say anything bad. You did not do anything bad, all right? But thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry if you felt embarrassed though, but if you crawl into a hole, I will dig you out, okay? I will come find you. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. And don't you worry. Don't you worry. Pika girl, I'd love to, because I trust you. I'm already caught up in you. Would you make me your Pika girl? I'm yours. You've already caught me, my love. My love. You're my Pika girl in the Poke world. Whoa. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here with me. And I'm glad to hear that you would stay by my side, yeah? Thank you so much. Aw, shucks. Well, I had a lot of fun today. I had so much fun playing. This game is really fun. And playing it with you by my side is even more fun. Yeah, so thank you so much for being here with me. And I'm excited to see what else happens. Yeah? I feel like so much more can happen. I also need to see, what's the deal with Gulpin? Does Gulpin give you specific things? That I might look up. Do we have a schedule this week? Probably not. It's already a bit late in the week. It's already Friday. But I'm planning to maybe do a Twitch stream at 5 a.m. Crime Scene Cleaner. And then on the evening, I might either play more Pokemon or we might do World of Warcraft. And then on Saturday, I'm still not sure, but maybe a members stream that is kind of like chill, not playful, just like whether it's just a Zatsu or it's drawing or something. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Today was so much fun. Your yelling gave me energy on my first work day of the year. Thank you, rest well. Choo-choo, Waylon. I'm happy to give you energy, yeah? Wah, thank you for being here. Thank you. Wah. Wah. Happy New Year's, Zeal. I hope that 2026 treats you well and gives you tons of delicious gluten-free food. Thank you for all the fun times in 2025. Vanessa, thank you for being here. Yeah? Wah. I'm really excited for 2026 and let's have a lot of fun, all right? Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Rest your voice, Fall King. I prefer long-term plan. Avbo will do. Will do. Wow. I will keep that in mind. I will try to. If I feel even a twinge of like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't keep talking because of all this yelling I did today, I will cancel the Twitch stream or postpone it. Maybe I'll postpone it to Saturday morning, like just one day, right? We shall see. I will keep you updated. Check out my Twitter in case, because you never know. Sometimes I'm like, I feel fine, and then I wait an hour or two, and I'm like, I probably shouldn't talk anymore. So I'll keep you updated. But thank you. Today was a lot of fun. Karina talked more than I expected. A lot more than I expected, but that's the fun of it, right? I feel like I was going to check on something. Oh yeah, the gulpin. Oh, the gulpin's literally a trash can. Oh. To get rid of donuts and to kind of at least get something back for the donuts that if you might have made a mistake with. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad to know that. I looked it up and someone was like, maybe it gives you better berries than the berries you give it to make better donuts. And there was like a comment from Reddit that's like, I gave it a 5-star berry with super rare hyperspace berries, and they gave me back a person berry. I'm never feeding Gulpin again. So yeah, I think that Gulpin's just a trash can. I'm glad that I can learn from that Redditor's mistake. Outcome, yelling Taskarud and Peak Fiction, rest well. Red, thank you. I'm going to rest very well. And you as well, okay? Thank you. For super ever, such a fun stream. Wah. Barbados, thank you so much for the super. Thank you so much for your first super ever. Wah. And I'm glad to hear you had fun, yeah? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for making me feel so happy and joyful right from the start of the year. Please accept my intense love and abundance this year too. Otsukare-sama. Mayu! No problem. I will accept all of you for the rest of the year, yeah? Thank you so much for being here. And only if you're ready to accept my love as well, yeah? Thank you, and let's have a wonderful new year, alright? Thank you. Your streams are awesome, and it was such a blast. Chew. Wah. Mint, thank you so much. Chew. Thank you. Wah. Ooh. Okay, the more that I'm sitting here and resting, the more I'm like, perhaps not doing that Twitch stream might be a good call. We'll see. It is crime scene cleaner. You don't have to talk too much in that. We'll see. I think less about the yelling. It's more that, I mean, this is the longest stream I've done since I've been sick. You know, over 4.5 hours. It's kind of like how last time, even just talking, my throat got kind of tired. So I think it might also just be a stamina thing. Yeah. I didn't have tea yet, though. That is true. That's true. So maybe I need that. I'm still finishing my coffee. After 4.5 hours, it is room temperature. Oh, if only there were a way to quickly and easily heat up my room temperature coffee. The effervescent microwave in the corner. The last Pokemon stream was more? Was it? Did I get up to 5 hours with that one? I don't think so. Wait, let me check something. Okay. It was 5 hours. Oh, man. Then maybe that yelling did have something to do with it. All right. Let me see. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm trying to see if I'm like, did Frio just start? But I think Frio's wrapping up. All right. So no redirecting to Frio. But let me see. I'll worry about that in a little bit. All right. But with that said, I'm gonna get going so that I can maybe eat some food, work out, do some stuff. I'm still gonna plan to try and stream at around 5 on Twitch if possible. Wow, I was just about to redirect to you. Frio, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the redirect. Hi, welcome. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th wave by the beat. Domo, NIJISANJI Ian by the beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. And you caught me right as I'm about to wrap up. We are about to stop playing some Pokemon for today, but I hope that you had fun with Mega Man. You're going to be in a redirect train. Yeah. But thank you so much for being here. I did a lot of yelling today. There was a character I gave a yelly voice, and they had a lot of dialogue. They had quite a bit of dialogue. So I need to go rest my voice. But thank you. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you go rest up as well after your stream, all right? And welcome, Donnie Means. I hope that you are ready for a redirect train. I was just about to wrap up. Let's see. I was actually just watching your stream, Frio. I was like, did you just start or did you just end? Let me see. All right. We zoomed through Mega Man. Let's go. Awesome. Mooney, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you, or in the voice crack is crucial, gifted pog. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with the Pokemon DLC. Have you started it yet? Did you start it yet? I forget. I don't know if I saw. But I love the donuts. I've been having so much fun with it. So I hope you have fun with it too. And let me see. I know I'll do a long stream, so I'm waiting for my voice to get better. Oh yeah. It's tough. I'm trying to hold back and do shorter streams because I'm getting over a sickness, right? And even then I do like 4 to 5 hours. The time just goes by. The game's addicting. It's so fun. So yeah, tackle it when you're feeling ready, all right? But yeah, Let's see. I'm trying to see who we can redirect to. It looks like I was going to do Vanta, but is he like also almost done? To redirect to Luca. He's twerking 2026 times. Yeah, sure. All right, let's do that. All right, stick around if you want to go see Zaddy. It looks like he's getting close to the number. All right. But I'm going to get going now. So thank you so much for being here. But I'm going to go. Until next time, though. I'll be streaming again on Twitch at 5 a.m. Maybe. I'll let you know on Twitter if my voice feels like I need to rest. And then tomorrow at 9 p.m. I will probably be doing either more Pokemon or World of Warcraft. We shall see. One of those two. I have not quite decided yet. I don't have a schedule out this week just yet. Start of the year. It's kind of wild. And there should be one for the next week though. Sorry about the lack of schedules, but being sick and then New Year's happening. Horrible timing. But yeah, those are my next two stream plans. 僕次の配信は多分Twitch でCrime Scene Cleaner プレイします。日本で夜で7時多分ね。でも僕の声はちょっと疲れました。tired ちょっとね。だから多分配信多分postponed maybe 多分ねit might be postponed possibility でも that's the next stream I would like it to be. I have no clue how to say that in Japanese. I'm very very sorry. すいませんちょっと tired. でも僕の次の配信本当に like for sure は明日10時の11時の朝で多分もっとポケモンそれからWorld of Warcraft それともすみません僕はちょっと今週はちょっとメッシだよね今週はthis week's a little bit all over the place 本当にすみません本当にすみませんでも見てくれて本当にありがとうこの配信は本当に楽しかったねありがとうありがとうand I will see you soon, okay? Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you so much. 本当にありがとう。Alright. Happy New Year's. I hope you feel much better soon. Also for the Pokemon stream. Wow, Little, thank you so much. Happy New Year. And I will rest up. Thank you. Alright, but I'm gonna get going now, alright? So, until next time. Oh no, Luca's almost at the thing, I think. Guys, we're gonna miss it. Oh well, alright. Oh well, I'm gonna get going now, alright? Until next time. Goodbye. Farewell. Adios. じゃあね。じゃあまた。再见。ゼベ。안녕. I will see you next time, okay? So, bye-bye. And thank you for being here, and thank you for your support, and thank you for your understanding. Let's have a wonderful new year, alright? See you. Oh, wait. Please don't push yourself too hard. Mayu, thank you. Thank you again for today. We will be redirecting to Luca, Kaneshiro, Zeddy. Although I think he's wrapping up like right now, but that's the fun of it. All right, I'll see you soon. All right, bye bye.